Ah. Alright, late to school.
All of the maidservants, it's time for a new adventure.
Ah, la 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 la. Let us begin. Last day of 4 pins in a row. And what will be my luck for the week?
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling
A
it
40
reveals a
for the
stairwell
day. A
hidden beneath the
48. I don't know if that's
floor.
good
You emerge from the
enough.
stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it.
La 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 la.
The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold.
Mid. Was trying to get myself a little more excited by making an endgame, and Paladin was reaching 520 PRR. But only up to 8,000 hit point. Yeah, because it's not enough hit point to survive a greater ruin, which some raid boss do well.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
But 300 MMR, 520 PRR. Na 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 na.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens on the side of the room.
I mean, with all the raiding, you pretty much just have the pedigrees, but are not you have the artifact with XP.
The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever in the back room.
My nose is tickling on the inside.
Below this lever, the red crystal above it.
Oh. La 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 la. And what was the police say about Wisp?
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
La la la. Well, already that technically I plan to play only DDO 3 times a week instead of a full week. Well, getting 3 days in a row after the 2 rating day, it's a little rough. It kind of makes me want to not play the game. I mean, just choose one day. I mean, you can still do R10 without me, of course. Yeah, nearly 5k damage.
Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Yeah, they have no cooldown on their attacks. By the way, we can just DD from there.
Embedded in the wall above this door, you've found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you've finished exploring this wing.
Gonna clear those in case somebody in the party wants to do the puzzle for an extra chest. While the rest of us advance.
chest stands prominently in the center of this room.
Nobody will catch me and get something juicy unless you're really, really try. Spectre behind you.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Well, that was the plan till somebody decides to shoot. Sweet, I cannot pull the lever because cold dot. I freaking hate the dots in the game. Can't even do a simple task.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Let's just move on. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. You never type in the chat ever.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of
the holy moly. Yeah, la 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 la.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
Ah, what a pain. What a pain in the booty.
A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
If for other reason someone would like. Great, I'm hearing the specters. Almighty gods, why was I punished?
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room.
Un attirant spectre. Gotta be careful. But yeah, at least tomorrow wind. Tomorrow and Tuesday. Cause big. And that's why I don't open right away doors lately. There's always a pesky reaper that just wants to go by. My god, I'm surprised how much nearly nobody was attacking it. Oh my god. Please. No wonder. I've never seen that you shout heal to heal the shelter.
A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
Been lost to the deep.
Spectre defeated. If someone can stealth pull the lever, it goes down. La la la.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Well, some things are risky. For whoever would come by.
You return.
Well, yeah, there's a shrine on both north and
Door has been
south.
opened, revealing a stairwell leading.
Have you already used the one in the north? Oh my, oh my.
You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left.
Underground caverns. But man, that the dev do love their stone doors made by the giants. They're everywhere. As expected. Oh, just gotta give it a minute, a couple of seconds for the Reapers to come do their dirty deed.
Place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Practice its actions flat briefly before returning to normal structure.
My. Being there, tanking, taking the hits, so that nobody else does. But because things like intimidation does not work on the millisecond that it's clicked, well, there's a 6-second timer before I do get a room, so I really cannot guarantee safety due to that flaws in logic.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Peeky peeky doo. Although nearly a week ago, a dev did come to my server wanting me to play its game. Although there's only one flaw is that I kind of don't like how visually games in voxel are made. Yet that shrine.
Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its grounds. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other.
But I suppose I could give it at least an hour. At least to see if it would hook me up or not for the demo. But I'm not holding my breath. A first-person shooter roguelike. Hmm. Already that I don't really play first-person
This
shooter.
room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device.
Or barely enough to
It's
make
been
it
waiting here,
count.
undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. What's strange? The sense of
By the way, if you're range, you can literally climb up all the way upstairs in safety. Oh, la 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 la. A little spin. Hey there, boy. Hope you had some good fun with Claire Obscure. Oh dear. No, 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 no.
the statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. In the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I
In
knew
rage.
following you into this tomb
But
would lead us straight to the key to the Mayfield.
you're not playing a rage game.
Rotting
You're
teeth
playing
protruding
basically
from
a
his
JRPG.
desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you
It's
were
not
able
like you would
overcome
like
the
yourself
sense of
enough to
power.
go play a game called I Wanna Be the Guy.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled,
Uh,
dusty sound.
oh.
His voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I
You forgot.
Zulka
He bends in a short bow.
soon our
I mean, it's good for the memes.
Once
Ah.
I use the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own mark.
Now to see if somebody's lucky enough to get the name longsword in there.
Expect
Would be amazing.
He was suddenly transported away from the chamber.
Yeah,
Find yourself
but I also
back
don't have the will to
amidst
actually
Il'janat's tomb
farm that
and the
quest.
secrets.
With how long
Think
it
about what the
is.
Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana.
And
Bringing
absolutely
more chaos
nothing.
and destruction to this land. For now, he
I
must
mean
return to the
that's where I basically
Must find a
pass
way to
you
thwart
the
his assault.
gem that you asking me earlier.
He will make sure of that.
Oh la 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 la. Only hub segment. I guess that's something that I should play, since I do like platformers. But alas, I don't have really the money to get it, unless it's free. I actually have not checked. Only down 13 bucks. And only up $5. And it's at 50% half for only half. Well, at least it does look cheap.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar.
He's in forgiving.
There before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple.
Let's get there.
Before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves.
Now this quest is more of a puzzle. And remembering the path away.
Original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished speaking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself...
Alright, wakey, wakey. Don't let me hit you. Oh, darling, will you ever find me? But you do have your elemental absorption item on
You hear
you.
a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you return to
No, 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 no. Gotta find our own demons and defeat them. I mean, we could work up a saga that have otherworldly cards. Yeah. Saltmarsh or Heart of Dread. Yeah, na.
You pick up a silver key.
Silver.
A portal has opened, allowing a raid of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
I'll freeze that chest. Na. Just gonna be running, oh my baby. We're gonna find something. Well, if we want to find things, an entrance may
It's marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
On me. Don't make yourself shy. Don't be too shy. La 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 la. Fear Reaper. Double Fear Reaper.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Let's open all the doors.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. This door requires a gold key.
Sweet Fear Reaper directly in the next room. Oh, la, 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 la.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Oh, launch it.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
La 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 la. What? Will anybody ever play?
gold key from atop the cabinet.
We don't need to pass through the door. We can ignore that room. We can just grab the key and run.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
This is... La la la.
You unlock the door.
There's a
with the
shrine
gold key.
upcoming.
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Because now it is the last stretch for this quest. Last stretchy. Time to go downstairs. And
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
no.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of the
Open.
courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But
Let
what
us
stands
be
out
all
is
in.
the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those
Then
who
you
have
go
been
south.
Flashing the high
Once you're
mage's
big.
ring is enough proof to show that
Yes.
you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. You sense no malevolence from them.
La la la
Why
la.
have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well.
And another shrine.
The mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to
An
protect his
eternity and
the power to
later.
control the mythal.
Infinity
The Sage
X2.
turns her attention to the other mages.
Masters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you
La
say
la
is
la
true,
la.
the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe the chance of a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elven. The Quincy shouts, with the rituals complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the men, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in space in Ildranath's tomb until the whole house of the city
What are you turning about?
Spent wandering this city. Don't you promise? You don't have a lot of time. Complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizard takes the city whole.
The door swings open. In walks Ildrana in bare form.
La 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 la.
To the missile consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal.
Three more.
And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. The moment to find its resting place the instant it senses your presence, the dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
7k Reaper XP on a repeat.
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizard.
The Reaper boots.
Step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of
Repair,
peace still
not
radiates
Reaper.
in the space, as if Legolas Enareth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
Alright, we're done with days. Na, 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 na. Gatekeeper Grove. To Walloon. La, 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 la. By the rats. Hmm. Ah, little ratty. Little snake. I mean, if lucky, we can get the trapping toolkit for Ben in the third one. Don't worry, we're not doing Mirror Darkly. I mean, there is some Shadow Kai, but they're not really the main problem for this chain. Oh, and do you know what level would be the next expansion? Will be a level 12 expansion for Lamont for Ravenloft 2. No. Come snap onto my booty and never leave.
Your were-rat ally has found a way into the underground arenas run by the Night Brigade. You've been given a special talisman that allows you to transform into a rat when needed. Sneak inside and defeat the Night Brigade's battle master. The talisman shines brilliantly for a moment, and you transform into a rat. A wary
And we go
stalks the
south.
coast, searching for prey. Best to avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages. The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form.
I guess some cookie never went there. It's the only one not there. Mirate.
A magical voice booms from all around.
The challengers for our first bout have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out.
By the cacao. Shake it to the crocodile.
Calls out once more.
The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the Stormhorns. A band of fierce and deadly ogres. May the most brutal fighters win.
Come here, come here.
Unbelievable! The warband has been defeated.
There will be a brief pause to give the newcomers a chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades.
But the question remains, do they have what it takes to make it all the way?
Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. Now, it's time.
The Night Brigade. Hmm. Kitty, kitty. What? The Martins. Let's wait a minute or two if we can get a last party member. Maybe. Maybe.
The
Honey.
reigning champion of the final arena, a massive cloud giant, has just defeated a displacer beast. A trapdoor opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated.
Well, there we
The
go.
cloud giant then turns to attack, resigned to his fate. In the arena, there can only be victory or death, nothing else.
An orange name and a red name. And that's it. Maybe I repair 6 or 8 times. But I don't. No, because I kind of doubt that we have the DPS. I mean, I definitely can try to tank them. But we also, yeah, but we don't have a dedicated healer. Well, you're good enough for the R10s we're doing, but the R10 edited, it's like doing a raid. We have to treat them like raids. Nothing personal. The restaurant. The giant is down.
You've defeated the Battle Master and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters, it should be easier to bring the gang to their knees.
Oh.
Your shipmate has run aground.
La la la. Oh, not even a D door. I would have just carried this stone. Thank you. La la la. I mean, the authors can start the next quest. Just helping Raze to get his chest. La la la. A little of a kill. But you have not died this quest. I mean, there's great items in this pack. Like for all the stats you need, Rats in a Cage have the plus 15 strength belt that have comes might and quality strength. Now to the wizard labyrinth.
Like many wizards, the Grand Arcanist has built his lair high
Here
up
we
the tower,
can.
ready himself for the inevitable climb up the stairs.
Piri.
The stairs continue to
Do
spiral
not
upwards.
fear the
You steel
reply.
yourself and your leg muscles for more strength. You try the door at the top of the stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap at the bottom of the door. Something could squeeze in there. Something small. Like a rat.
Ooh, what's this? Rats appear
Plot
from
convenience.
Wonderful. A volunteer to test my labyrinth.
The open room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth. Now to make your way out.
Watching a stream just for the fun. But what might we be talking? I don't know. I don't know. Peer repair. I mean, out of all the Reapers, the Peer Reaper should be the one that have an AI that runs away from the player due to how it's that work. If they want to make that much more of a threat than just staying in place. Tombs of the Tormented. I mean, they should have added some spinning blades in that labyrinth to make it more deadly for the player, since we're in the red position this time. I still remember Rick Reaper trying to get him into that quest while he was doing all the red stuff. Years since he logged in. Been too busy. But it's also not my business to wonder what he's doing. But I'll assume that school have taken priority. But to the point of not even touching the game during summer. I kinda hope it is safe. In what, 3 years since the last time he got in?
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach him, you'll be
And the
thrilled to
moment
know
someone
exactly what you thought of
touched the door, Holy Shrine went away.
How did you get here? You ruined my experiment.
It bites.
These will make you suffer. The results.
Explosive pyramid. Oh. Where are you?
You've brought an end to the Grand Arcanist and his strange experiments along with him. One more of the Night Brigade's lieutenants has been dead. One step closer to getting revenge for the were-rats.
Nice intel bracers that drops in this quest. You're lucky enough. Yep, also for range. No, we don't get anything because he does not die. There is no sacrifice for the loot. Lots of trap in this one. Yes, it's the poignard.
The were-rats sent you here to track down another major member of the Night Brigade. This one is known as the Master Thief. But she
Although not too much in rod section for this one, thankfully. Not so fast. We have people behind. Ah.
This area matches the description the were-rats gave you. You're on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
Click in the trap just before the floor collapses. With the last piece of the puzzle falling into position, a magical floor reconnects the two hallways.
Na, 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 na. Come and shoot. You can destroy the braziers so that they lose line of sight. Not like that, Ben. You'll get shot to death. Ah.
A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther rises to its feet. Emperor crumbles, its life spent. The lever is pulled, and the cage door swings open.
And we see again the shrine there. So far, the first Doomy we get from this pack. Hello, hello, adventurer. Hope that you had an amazing day.
This opulent manor seems quite out of place after all of the damp sewers and dusty pipes have been traversed. The Master Thief's nose wrinkles in distaste as you enter. Oh, came through the sewers, did you? I hope you enjoyed all the little traps I laid. I built all that to separate out the chaff, so only talented rogues
No. Go away, bud.
this way, looking for a place in my
Get
view,
nuked.
or even to steal my treasure. No, you got hero it all over you. Confrontation. Be it from me to keep you waiting. Kill it. They didn't last long. This is one of those jobs I have to do myself.
That lady. That lady with a pink tail.
Master's feet falls to the ground, gasping. How did you get so
No problem.
The Night Brigade stands on the brink of defeat. The were-rats will be pleased to hear how their plan is going.
Walk on that chest. Triton chest. Well, solo. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Got nothing. And then the next quest is the last 10 for tonight. What will I do afterward? What will I do? Silent dancer being active. Things back at being a little level 15.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find a way inside. The stranger asks you to do what you can to bring Selena's light to Shah's temple. You spot a small hole up in the wall ahead.
And we'll be done with the Night Brigade.
So that you can make your way inside. Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form. Peering past the gloom into the center of this vast chamber, you see an altar devoted to Shah, the goddess of night, shadow, and loss. Shah's altar is protected by shadows.
We're fine.
You've come here seeking revenge. Once you understand what Shah offers, you will choose to remain here, held in the dark.
They're all fine.
A group of Shah worshippers stand before
I
a
can
vast
know.
black pit. You can barely make out a rope spanning the gap. To your astonishment, one of the worshippers steps over the edge and drops down into the darkness. Light floods the pit, revealing huge piles of garbage. Your stomach sinks when you spot the corpses of many Shah followers among the refuse.
What will I do? Joining people currently finding. Here repair. Do not fear. Eesh. Let's not fear. Let's just accept our destiny.
Here looks out into the deep night. An oppressive silence
Listen.
over the city, with not even the sound of a barking dog to break it. The Moon Maiden's sign breaks the oppressive stillness. Seluna makes her presence known even here, deep inside the prison city.
Little optional.
Steps lead down into a dark vault. At first glance, there's nothing here but heaps of dirt and rubble. The mushrooms you've uncovered provide a gentle glow. They light the chamber, offering a
we'll get things done. Little gauntlet on the other side of the door. Kill that Benji the moment that there's only one mob left. And now would be a good time to kill it. Because the waves of mob do come in quick succession. La 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 la. Get a bit technical. Well, the door did open. We could basically leave it there and continue forward. The last one is on the other side. Right before the end fight. Shadow of the plains.
There's nothing this way but junk. Cast-offs from my years in the Night Brigade.
Or maybe it was on the other side.
Strange. This room is filled with gold. Not junk. Stranger still, the gold is
Point slides. Hey, come here, come here. Na 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 na.
A large shuttered window looks down into this chamber. There's a lever here that looks like
Disable
it's meant to open
device
the
or
window,
Reaper check
yet the lever
for that
seems to be
one.
jammed.
Plus he did got some boot that give a boost in Reaper skills.
The lever turns and the shutters open. A single shaft of moonlight pierces the window.
Yeah, but we're also doing that up channel just to ease the end
The last time
fight.
you looked outside, the
There will
sun
be
was
basically no trash except Tavern and Gargoyle in the boss. It's as simple as that. And then we'll be done.
You found another rat hole, so you shift into rat form once again.
A little shiny.
You resume your normal form as you enter the hallway.
Vindal. Smoothy, smoothy.
Seluna's light strikes down some of the attacking shadows. You arrived at last, just in time for my last one. My life, goddesses darkness in this city, and I'll die doing the same.
Yeah, like that the Gargoyle goes down first. We do get Conquest. Come.
The Night Brigade has fallen. You punished their crimes and avenged their victims.
Or not. Apparently the end boss does not count as a kill.
The truest
For this
victory
quest.
against Shah's darkness is to make a light.
La 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 la. Shame.
Fair winds and following seas.
No luck. Now do I continue with the deal or do I not? Have a good night and good start of the week. The honeys. Selling the junk. And now I can retire my tank for the raiding day. Na 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 na. Na mag-repa for a while. Just gonna park my booty over there. Because people really do like our Den of the Vipers. So just making it cozy over there. And roll. Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
La 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 la.
Hey, hey. Hmm. Alright, back onto the robot. At 12 heroic 16 epic past life. Now doing the second, the Welloon chain. Hmm. And into the Druid chain. Gotta cut some plants. They say we gotta talk to our plants so that they grow better.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens as the door to hospital room swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotten foliage, wafts in.
Knack knack.
Lies on the bed. Sick, the night transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Come here, zombie.
To take this kind of damage.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, the key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Let's cycle to be completely done with the blade forge. And then I could move to the Tabaxi Trailblazer lives while getting the 2 remaining Sacred Fist lives. And a monk life. Still not in the list of the heroic quest life to be done. Not just yet. No.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With 2 collected, it is time to return to Jaskier.
After any TI.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area smells. Baron Ulf appears. The infection is far more advanced with
He's far stronger. Or so it likes to tell itself.
A voice comes from the top of the stairs. Ah, you've done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Baron.
Plants of the plants.
Evening Star is safe.
Into the little lodge near the river.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Roots, vines, creatures in Uth Lodge.
Knock, knock.
There is some kind of wooden man beyond the roof. A wood. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwold's ire. He is coming this way.
Soon all will be ours.
He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead. Was that a human form essentially?
Zombies. And little wispy.
A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again.
No.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodwood is seen standing here.
La.
The rustling stopped and the dense foliage now looks empty. If the woodwood was in there, he is gone now. It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead.
Don't mind if I do enter the open door.
That's
Hey there, Lexi.
look sharp! To arms!
How are you, darling?
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company.
You have
You are
duct
aware this
tape.
place is far from safe.
What are you gonna do with the duct tape?
Danger is
Ugh.
an old song.
Good
in
night.
your songbook, I can
Good
see.
night, dear.
I am a Hart. You've heard of our order? I came inside as much by smell as by sight.
Mmm.
With the dryad and her tree are the source of corruption.
What secret do you hide behind that dark tape?
Dryad and the tree. We must wipe them out. The corruption dissipates from the air. Oud Lodge has been cleansed. Perun Oud brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap.
But you don't need a vacuum unless you have a carpet for a floor.
I think we should pay him a visit.
Do you live on a carpeted floor? Hmm. You have carpet where you live. Is the carpet comfy?
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsave's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
Do you prefer elsewhere? Understandable. Sometimes you just gotta live where something is available. Oh dear.
Great root barriers have grown over every bear den. What twisted force is at work here? This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
Oh dear, oh dear. Ah.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point. With the corruption node
Oh my
destroyed,
dear.
the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout.
Making yourself all comfortable. You sure you have not entered your kitty hike? Yeah. Looking for some nice pillow to rest on.
entrance to Holsaim's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through. Chambers. There is a third corruption node here. This corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken. Great bears break through.
So many bears.
The source of the corruption destroyed. You are looking for Holsaim.
So many bears on the attack.
He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Is cleansed. But
I know I do wonder what I'll be playing tomorrow. What could sound like fun? Na, 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 na. Incomplete. Brrr. So tired.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
So tired.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
I get to need some good stretchy. Hey there, big bell lady. You have quite a lot of fur.
Without the primal magic of the druid enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
Be a fish. Do we swim?
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling.
Should we be in a swimsuit for the summer?
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Big wood shaking a big club. You do not belong. I'm not exactly discreet. But whatever floats the boats. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. He entrusted it to me, Silver did. Told me to keep it safe. It called to me. So I opened the book and
And I am done with you. You're done for. Now that completes the druid chain. Hmm. Although I will need a quick break before moving on to the next chain. Onto the high road. I've already grabbed the quest. The robot lives. And like all good robots, they know how to dance like a robot. Alright, BRP. BRP, hot stuff out there. Oops. Whoopsie. Well, anyway.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Let's just go forward. Taking it to light. Possibly light.
Well, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before them. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. B.V." Vincent speaks as you approach. "I've been scrying. What? I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident." Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are lost during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Play great part.
Even though you were late, we still beat the nobodies here. We should act now, while they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Plenty. All the way climbing a tree. I see.
You stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Little wolves. Attack. Vroom vroom.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
More danger.
Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Big bear asking for problem.
An ambush. I should have expected.
You can stop right there. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs.
It'll turn around to destroy all the things.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. I'm glad we dealt with that.
How to go?
The nether scroll fragment should no longer be
How
effective
you
operation
go?
now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
La Salle Swamp.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Let me get ahead.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms amidst close to the lair of the Medusa Shark.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
La la la.
Flickering firelight and
Big pile of rocks. You ain't hard enough.
A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You
No.
uses a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more serpents to defend her.
Man.
Cries out, "Fools! You will all die!" The Medusa is no
There
longer
you
a threat
go.
to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered.
Oh,
The
be
villagers hide
seen.
bandits. A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Yeah, share. Share, share.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
Give me the keys.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
They've taken over the place.
Enemies are destined to fall.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. "Are they gone?" a voice inquires. "Please, come into my office." The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. "Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest."
Smack, smack, smack.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. "You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die." As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
Come in, come in. Thought he'll disappear.
You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. "If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here." The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
Come up there, Ratty.
In my way. Suffer the consequences.
Really, there's one that had fun.
With the wizard and his
God
shadowy
damn it.
minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the attic now.
The mobs have definitely a pathing problem.
The contents
Like they
of the
don't know
chest are
where to go,
It's not clear what value
even if there's
the
only
innkeeper
one
would worry
path.
about.
How can this be after?
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece.
Enemies are destined to fall.
smooth voice issues from the cellar. So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate. I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. Yes, it speaks. Much larger moves and powers. With the last of the bartender emerged. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
Yeah, the bartender.
The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Get up here.
The bartender points at the promissory. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Big side of
Once
kissed.
proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits and griping about their traveling companion. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the
A
ruins.
tiny
It
wrist
may be
cup.
wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly. Hold open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Little sword cat.
We are destined to succeed.
Come on. Get out.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. I always told Gaston that heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The
Gotta
foul
get wet to the
stench is
top.
particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherlands must have done something insidious to the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Get off. I don't want that chest, but I need to interact with that staff. For if sake.
The castle throne room lies beyond a port. The Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Pathetic little rats. There's nothing on them. Nothing. Rats is a pathetic thing to summon. Why would you do that?
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Why would you do that? Advance.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon,
Level
a deep
26.
dark is growing. Who will cast a
No, I
light
could
on
get it
before
here
the
through
darkness
skills.
spreads?
Well, kinda. I got in it. I forgot to get the primal scream. Because now I do get that as additional force of healing. That'd be good. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. The blooded wood.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet.
And to go.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. My uncle was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
Welcome to your doom!
Let's take you out. And when I'll be TRing on this tune, I'll be basically changing onto an Endra build. Due to the changes, I do get additional melee power for using Endurance. So that will fit well, considering that the Sacred Fist and Monk would be next, and Razor Class Shifter could be done afterward. For the Barbarian Hustler. Well, once I get mostly in the mood of leveling again. And I'm still not real into the mood.
Destined to succeed!
I might be switching from DDO after this quest. Right now, the only thing that I don't like of the scheduled or 10 is that they're spread all over the weekend, when I would have preferred to play other games.
Recognize the body of Germon Tyrell. The Netherese must have caught
And if everybody would have been there earlier, everything could have been done in a single session, at the very least. Yeah.
Together, our power will grow. You will call on me again, and soon.
No, 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 no.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort to... A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the room. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few
Window.
seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole.
Oh well.
You understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer.
I'll just take the quick hand.
This scroll contains enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? You open a door to the abyss. A rain of dretches falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fireflies leap down from inside the portal.
Fine, Hugh, get out of there, demon.
Suddenly, a pair of more
Get destroyed. Let's done that quest.
We came the moment I least
Another chain
I
done.
admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
And then it would be Willoon next on the checklist. But we may want to play something else. So I'll just be parking back there.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Right. What does the cleric have to say? Well, if their banter bugs could appear. The Star of Day. A short sword made out of a beam of light. Then I'll grab this collection of quest. And that's why I'll leave it up for the DDO for now. La la la. Yeah. DDO. Why, when I quit the game decided to crash instead? It's like leaving the game is way too much to ask. Ah. La 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 la. Ah.
Any questions? May wisdom guide you.
Yeah. So with the Crusader. Defense and Gauntlet. 2000 crit. 900 block attack. But waiting 900 seconds before starting to move. That's a long one, where I cannot really move. So I can take that. And then I can just stay in place. And see that timer clicking. I cannot move by myself. Can only get things to come closer. And doing that on the first level of the game. Just so that it's easier. Just gotta be patient. Yeah. And that on the first level. First level. So that it's much easier to get past on. Much less enemies walking by. A bit on the mind numbing. Just chilling in one place. But the levels can get in. Little slime. Alright, too many boss. All coming in. Man, really, 3 scroll there. Really? Now that's a tease. Minute so far. More blocks trained, and I'll need that block. Oh, that I will need it when range mods will start coming. But they don't start arriving after the... Well... the 20-minute mark happens. So I don't have to over-worry, thankfully. Well, I hope. Achilles. At least I only need to be successful once. La 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 la. I see you coming by. But can you endure me? Can you stand me? Would you stand with me? Na 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 na. It feels similar. Na 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 na. More defense. And the kill count increasing and increasing. These XP crystals just accumulating. And only halfway done. How much black am I at now? 117. good, good. Slowly but surely. Oh. 900 second. 15 minutes. Such insanity. Okay, the range mobs can't even hurt me. Fantastic. Well, I guess they can get through. More blocks trained. God, I'm freaking slanting. They start off again too. Close, but not quite. What a tease. La 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 la. More range. And that her mini bus coming by. And that goes a fail. Patience is the name of the game right now. La 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 la. I got them goo. I'll have to put them in priority of what I need to slay. Just one more minute. Just one more. And I'll be done with that achievement. Well, critting 2000 on me has been a success, it would seem. 10 more seconds. And then I can go get some more power. Finally. butterfly pattern. Add a vision crown. Hey there, Waka. Hello, hello. How have you been, my dear? A health check is coming. Oh my. Take it easy. The health check is not gonna hurt you. Oh dear. Nothing is gonna hurt you. But mostly emotionally. Oh. La 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 la. Oh my dear. It has been okay. Did summer 10 earlier. And now I've came back to Wells of Torment. Ah. And tomorrow I can start playing other games. Though I'm still thinking of what I'll be doing. What game should be chosen? That I don't know. Or rather, I'm not sure. I could continue my playthrough in Last Epoch. Or if I go for something new instead. That I'm not too sure. But you, since you're there, is there a game that you would like me to approach one day? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, sadly I'm not touching any EA games. I really did not like how they went when they left Steam. Not making another account just to play their game. That I actually don't know. I'm feeling kind of neutral toward them. But at the same time, that kind of game seems... I'm not too sure. Not really. That's why I'm kind of neutral toward this kind of game. My knowledge of them is pretty non-existent. No. So what happened in these kinds of game? If you can describe it, that is. I know not all games can be easily described. Oh, I've played it. I've played it to death. There should even be some past stream that you could view on my YouTube about Titan Quest. Well, I guess at that point it would cost nothing to try the game. Well, I guess the price tag would be the only wall, since I kind of need to use my current money. Well, any of my extra for the correct power supply this time around. Not all game developers deserve to get pirated, huh? Well, it's not really a crisis for the bigger one. Though I really wish more games would have a demo. It feels like something that is in inspection for quite a long while. Late game is a slug. Hey, listen, I play an MMO that is basically not a real end game. The end game is anything that you make it to be. You're not even sure if the game is for you. Well, that sounds like a conundrum. Producing 8K of meg wins. Just imagine like these McGuffins are, I don't know, bagels with creamy cheese on top. Don't know if that sounds more reassuring. Elemental incubator. La 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 la. I am getting out of debt for me. Thank you very much. You can't eat before the med check, so no 8K bagels for you. Oh my. Fencing Gauntlet, Tower 2, and Tank 3, blocking 100,000 damage. As well. And now what else do I have left to do on the Shield Maiden? Blocking 900 attack in one hand. I only blocked 1/3 of it. Alright, then. What else can I work out? Demonic cube. Alright. Vigilant cow. No scales of pain. I do start to have quite a collection of artifacts. I'm not gonna add more buses on the ton. Did I get anything else that would be concerning you? No. Alright. Well, let us go with that. You can have only a certain amount. A certain amount of good meals. A certain amount of bagels. But a bagels could ever find you. Oh, now I do get discourse of toil sacrifice. Alright. That means that now the warlock in the with very low HP can be a choice of a run to make. Na, 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 na. Oh. Well. Let's get there. Let's get there. Game, please. I kind of want more regen. Vacuum hit all enemy in your pickup range, deal damage that scales with max HP. Oh. Each successful block give 50% chance of an additional attack that always crit. Always crit. I game, getting some interesting item to say the least. Interesting. Activate when picking up potion or healing magic. 15 seconds plus 150% damage. And attack speed. The floor seems to be made of floor. What is a floor? Oh dear, oh dear. Wouldn't you want the floor to be made out of bagel? I'm kidding. I mean, depending of housing, the floor can also be the ceiling. Depending of how they were built. And do not hit. Oh dear. And survive. Survive. You'll eat all the bagels afterward then. Not a second before. Simple solution. Now I do get the speedy running shoe. Game is giving me some more choice of what I'd be transferring. So many possible good items. So many. Hmm. Oh my. Oh, na, 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 na. Little blades. Come here, come here. Don't be shy, I'm not gonna bite you. Wow, a lot of these enemies are kind of dying before I even approach. When I need to make physical contact with them. Well, at least the goo does count as getting hit. I can get the number up. need to get hit 360 times. Morningstar achievement done. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Progress. Progress. That's always nice. I still gotta get hit 20 more times. Oh, of all the damn thing. I'll get there. Only 2 more it. And complete. Now I just have to defeat the boss. Now I can be a bit more careful with my health. Thankfully. Rough running shoes. Finally getting some important stuff. Give it to me. Feed me. Feed it all to me. Honey. Come. Get annihilated. Mr. Lord. The scorched hand get in progress. Morningstar specialist, and now I can get the third power coming from it. Bastion and this cut of pain. 3 chivos done. Black King 900 attack in 1 run. Want to be doing that now. Well, let's get rid of the painful one, if possible. A maximum of 300 health with the warlock. And going even below. as it's also another achievement to get to. All health boosts have to go.
How can I help?
Okay, I've put nothing in health with the warlock. Good. Really, only has 6%. Or 30 point. And let's put that in force. The more damage, the better, possibly. Go, smash it, smash it. I cannot use armor. That would give me... They're using the undying shirt. No, I would like to say that. Yeah. I'll have to be as offensive as possible. I think I'll bring up two additional revives for that one. $30 base damage. Do I make... let's turn off it to attack. Getting a slow for every trigger of the main attack. And I'll get that activated. I don't need too much in extra mobs. But I'll get that done. Again in the haunted cavern. As boring as it could sound. Oh wait, I forgot something. Come here, little beast. And now go. Hmm. Hmm. I'll definitely be needing the power of abilities of this one. Hmm. La, la, la. I'll have to take any harms in patience. Ah. Yeah, right now I kinda need the regen. Hmm. Gotta last as long as possible. Na, 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 na. surviving 5 minutes with less than 300 health. That checks out. That checks out. Extra bucket. Heal 2% of max health if standing still. Okay. This time I really cannot be reckless. Not as his anyway. Yeah, sure. I will take the maniac. I would. Minus 10% health. No, definitely I'm gonna die if I get 1 health. That's basically second at home. But at least the 900 second is done with the initial Maiden. 15 minutes of just staying in place. That was a cool one. Unless maybe I should be built for black. Right now, I'm not really having that many modifiers. Yeah, I barely survived there. If it can be called surviving. The twin. No, I'm not gonna use any base. Transfixion. Oh, it's a run that I get tree bucket. Well, at least I can try to get as many items as possible. Berserker boots and hats that apply a debuff. A little paste. These gloves are... Well, I've already gotten my achievement for no regen. That one can go. Alright, let's see. Saving defense and glove. The pace seater is a pretty neat thing. And I guess for the last one, I'll wait for when I'll be in danger. I have 4 revives. I can stay nearby. But I'll definitely need to be on the move. Getting the thunder. Okay, there he is, and I am nearby. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind. Echoing bounties are pretty nice item. Yeah, at this point, I don't think that I'll arrive at 20 point. Not in this one, anyway. I'm leveling way faster than I could reduce my points. And as the fallacy, the more that I level, the more HP I get. So yeah, definitely not getting there this one. Deep plated boots. For a blocking setup. That's actually something that I didn't need. Little thunder. Chain lightnings. Pretty cool. Let's would be good, would be good. We do need some more help. Oh, little puppies. Hi. And then champions are coming by. Ah. 40% movement speed boots. That's kind of the thing I need with the sorceress. The speed achievement. Alright, let's cash that in. On the speed. Goddamn gargoyle. That's one revive out. Ah. Yeah, I kind of needed the butterfly one. Ah. Badge. Ah. I'm just dying there. I did not get the hurry up effect I would have needed. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. 48 second. Now I did reach it. Let's actually use the rats. I need a lot more debuffs. Burdening stone. Well, at least it is a victory. Warlock dedication 5. In completion with the hitless dagger. Oh, they changed it. Max health to 100. Huh? When I look at the achievement list on Steam, it was written as only 1 hit point. Max health to 1 for demonic grace. Well, that's a little more room to work with. Seems much more possible. Still with 300. Well, it does not need to be a winning run. But... Alright. Who else do I go with next? Oh yeah, I did get the speed boots. Sorceress, I can have you complete. Now that I have all the running shoes. I can get you running. Hey there, Tusk. Hello, hello. Hope that you had a fantastic stream out there. Reduce movement speed for every equipped item. Yeah, no, that won't be this one. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. Hmm. Oh yeah. I can turn back on it to attack. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, my dear and darling. Vroom vroom. Some additional. More movement speed. Now up to 14. You're gonna get melted. I want to melt you up. Oh, that's a lot of people than I thought. Oh my. Welcome by, everybody. I am a Shakir, and usually my main game is DDO. But right now I do have a urge to play some roguelikes. It can become a bit messy. As things may go fast. No. And right now I am achievement hunting. Kinda. This typical game has 500 achievement, and the more that you get of them, the more XP you get. A little cape. And all melted. Let's go. $20 meters. Na, 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 na. The blazing shell. A little bit of a heat stroke again. Na, 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 na. Distance can easily get covered. Maybe let's try. When not using main weapon, was 400% damage. Now I hope that I'll get a bucket. That's actually what I kind of want to use for the run with the Sage, which requires me to use only one ability for 26 minutes. My little dragon. Additional bucket. Get. Hyperfuck a spellcaster. No adapter adapt. A little clutching end. Sometimes part of the battle is just getting the gear. Fudge. More that burns. Seems to happen more often. I'm getting burned there. I need a much more health regen. La 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 la. Tree, but I don't seem to be getting any health regen. But for metabolism. I'm kinda close to get this speed one out of the way. Well, if I can be allowed. Oh. But then I get surprise burned. Okay, now I got the speed one. Now that's officially out of the way. Lightning strike. Critic bonus grow. Bigger radius on the fire bus. Another scroll back there. Box. The pest ring. Well, I got the speed boost. I can indeed just swap these two rings for something. That would be a little more ideal. Hmm. Just letting the rat work. With all the debuff. A little potion. La 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 la. Wandering Rift. Yeah. Not grabbing anything there. Yeah, scroll there. More area. Causing an explosion. Yeah, sure, more hail ease. Little rift. And that her minibus died. Good. Ah. I guess I can be mostly safe. And it's pushing everything back. Fire being fire. Mob's getting nicely burnt out. Freaking goop. I'll have to wait for that minute to pass. Just to get close. Stronger dragon breath. Any subsequent minibus that do get too close gets to disappear. Magic. Magic. Final minute before the bus. The Lord. A few more seconds. Alright, where are you? Okay, there's your health bar. And complete. Scorched Hand. Oh, elemental incubator does not count for an achievement. Alright then. Alright, sorceress. Now she's complete. Likely beast on top. Collecting 60 power up in one run with a Norseman. Dealing 100 million damage with the main ability. And avoid unlimited knowledge, avoid acquiring abilities for 26 minutes. When not hyper focus. Or plus 400% damage per 0.66 active ability. So 2/3. With one ability I would get a 300% damage. So that would help. Let's get some blocking on you. And for rings. Blessed and curse revive rings. Yeah. Best ring for the rats. And crit chance. Master of Spikes. Or incineration. Spark on crit with but only the main weapon. Getting the ability to get a third upgrade on the same power that I choose to start things off would be nice. Elite bosses and Nord gain additional ability with a demonic cube. Yeah, 26 minutes without applying any ability. I kind of don't want that. What could give me an edge there? Basically nothing. And with what ability would I want to do that with? The Radiant Tower is basically at 360 around me. I won't be able to upgrade it till the 26 minute. But there is a ton of damage possible. While sparkles with pretty hard. And it could hit pretty fast. More attack speed. He does hit for 15k on a crit. That does count. That does count. But I just started the run. And I forgot one thing. Can I has more health? And did I put all my torment shards for this sage? I have 47 unused. Yeah. And let's say that 50% more base damage would be nice. And getting a little more of an area could be okay.
Please, take care.
Oh yeah, what did I select? Actually, the Firewalker boots could be pretty helpful. Just damaging everything around. Just for me for walking and trying to dodge. Yeah. Yeah, right now I don't really have any reason to move on to the scrolls. Right now I'll just have to take everything in patience. Me with forgetting things. Let's hope it is the last time. Na. Bigger area. A bit of more movement speed. Nothing there to pick up. Okay, blocking will not do me any favors. Unfortunate point. Leaving a patch of fire. Of course, revive already. That's not a good look. That's not good. And that ability do come with the problem that it can't even destroy breakables for me. Even though it can deal a ton of damage. But right now I did not get the upgrade that allows it to deal lots of damage, and I kind of need it. Hmm. Hmm. Not amazing. I should have taken the Holy Band. Only level 36. Maybe you should have just gone for the fire breath. Yeah, that one's dead. But in retrospect, let's take the holy. And instead focusing a little more in defense. Dropping spikes. Some attack speed. %50 range in the area. It could be a selection. This time, kind of no greed with the Torment banner. Not using that. And try again. Yeah, let's try with the lightning instead. Might be a bit more random. But maybe it would be preferable. It also does get some nice upgrade. Plus 100% damage. Intellect scroll. More attack speed. Well, so many good bunnies. Good chance in the area. Storm's power can frost has 2% chance of applying any elemental staff. Yeah. Oh, nice. Ah. The storm is brewing. Kinda. Lightning. Sweet at 10% attack speed. Does it hard enough? But as long as everything on screen does not get a lightning strike, they're kinda safe. An additional bucket. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind me. Increasing the base damage. Hi there, Chiefy. I am getting run by bounds. Bounds all over the place. Oh. Be careful. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Na, 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 na. More attack speed. I be spinning and spinning around. I gotta be careful as I hit where I go. And right there. Let's save these shockwave boots. Two tiny items. Sure, teleport while I'm about to walk. Jerk. Don't you teleport in my back. My repercussions are not for that. Oh dear. Things that should have died a while ago are still alive. I will need more movement speed. Yeah, 7 more minutes to last. The Gargan Mask might be pretty good. Need something to stall. La 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 la. Or would stalling even work? Five more minutes. That's so bad. Usually by that point a player would be near level 80. But now the randomness of the effect are kinda slow in dealing with the main threats that spawn even more threats. They're just catching up to me. And I picked up all the speed upgrade. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. This one is dead. Just because I cannot outrun the tiny puppies. And I was only 3 more minutes to be done with this. For fudge's sake. That hyperfocus is not really doing what I would need it to do. So I'm just gonna get it XP for the next try. And more spark damage. Well, assuming I'd want to do... Well, it went well till it did not. Hey. Yeah, fire boots. Well, maybe I should just try a fire solution instead. Hey. 10% burn chance. Yeah, just bringing out fire instead. And go with Dragon Griff instead. La 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 la. Fire, fire. Na, 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 na. The final minutes were kinda harsh. Fire, fire. Na, 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 na. The twin skeletons are hot. Give me that cheese. Ah. More range. Chaos. I hate a flamethrower, but I might as well cook. Na, 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 na. More burn chance. Cooking skeletons all down to the bones. La, 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 la. Big hinky. More chance of flammability. Bigger. Bigger. The barbecue needs to be real. Skills with max self. Torn fist and vacuum. Shipward boon. Yeah. Mask of Madness. Yeah, thank you. La, 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 la. At least each dragon breath do become much bigger to deal with the masses. Ooh, a magnet. Sure, why not? Why not? More attack speed. The guiding star. Why not give it a try? If things comes to push. La 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 la. Level 55. More burning. Ah, 50% burn chance. Yeah, sure. Gotta make sure that the barbecue is real. takes 2 minutes hard. %30 more burn damage. At least right now the buffs are melting way faster than the lightning, which is more single target. Percent more attack speed. La la la. Spark forward physical. Yeah. Here comes the tiny puppies. I still feel slow. La, la, la. No. 50% frost damage. Well, it's not like I got other buckets. Only 1 minute left. And then I can start just grabbing scrolls. Oh, inventory mark 17 out of 17. There's just some more waiting. Okay, now I can collect. There's so many scrolls. Let me have at it. Let me have all a tit. Area radius. That took a couple of tries. But we'll manage. Down. Yeah. Curse of commitment. Yeah, talk about a commitment. Doing that with only one ability. For 26 minutes. Limited knowledge. Weapon proficiency 5. 31 million damage and just burn damage. Oh god. Dedication 5 to reach level 140 with the Sage. 17 million damage. on the last one with the main ability. Maybe it could have been better if it has been upgraded and just using that. Hmm. No deal, silver cut. Slowly getting them all. Ooh, time has really passed. Maybe I should go to bed. Oh my lord. So I do wonder. The more it goes, the more I wonder if I should shift when I do start my stream. I'm kind of used of doing it during the night time. Yes, I'm still on 9. And I'm about to call myself to sleep now. Have you slept well, Braga? Have you slept well? You're on the job. Fair. Well, I'll have a lot of stuff to do in the vault. Double trouble. Alright. You're awake and in your home. My. How lucky. Oh, how luck.
May the gods light your path.
Step closer. Be my guest. Farewell, hero.
Alright, thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you till the next stream. Let's check your house. Hope to see you again. Oh dear.